What's up, everybody? It's me, your boy, Red Play Craze, and welcome into another belated birthday stream with Final Fantasy, of course. Couldn't actually stream when my birthday was because I worked and was home so damn late, so I had to do it yesterday, I believe, and today. Let's see if there's any time to do it tomorrow. I'm gonna make some skin art tomorrow, I think, tattooing. But anywho, as you can see, we are on our character on the FC house right here. Hey, Paprika, and we are we had to redo the whole UE. Plans are divided, actually. The plans are real divided at the moment. Either I continue, I'm gonna level up gladiators level 30 so I can get the paladin at least, and let's probably the conjure to white mage, and let's see if we do lancer. But I will probably want to go through Dawn Trail and get my Reaper to level 100. Other than that, we shall see what we do. I'm not afraid to actually pair up with friends and play with them as well. Hence why I am also in voice on Discord. So let's poke our residential, one of the residential geeks here. Oh, yeah, of course. What level is that? I need to be level 100 to do that, don't I? These toasts turned out awesome. And the dipping sauce I made to them. But Paprika, don't I need to be like level 100 to join them? And don't think I can get this one up to level 100 in like an hour or so. I think there's a little more time to waste on that. That's just what I think. How could you get stuck here? But not here. Oh, this is so... The hitboxes here are real weird. Maybe this is not a collision boxes. Here are real weird. So let's see. Will he come online or not? Oh, so you are in... I'll be damned. So you two were in the same guild, in the same FC. Damn, the Final Fantasy world is small. Hiyarishi was actually with us for a while in the FC. He wanted to do more endgame raiding and endgame gameplay, so he left. Kurobara I met yesterday. Oh, really? I also need to do my dailies. How does it look with my currency, by the way? Ah, okay. Craft the scripts. We did set up the NPCs in here yesterday, didn't we? I have a vague tired some memory of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was I supposed to be looking at. Where I need to assemble the airship. And the submarine. Airship management. Oh yeah, I need to buy flight credits. So let's see. Let's see where we can get that. Shouldn't be that far off, should it? Funny thing. There are at least 2 Shirgana Castle in this ward. Let's see. Couldn't be housing merchant, could it? He couldn't have the flight things. Maybe the NPCs in the middle has it. Need to change a thing here. Just give me a second. Hopefully that will work. Let's see here. Oh, that was only merchants. But where could I then buy flight credits? So Kuro used to be in your FC, huh? Is there any more NPCs around there? Trader, residential caretaker. Or that? Oh yeah, it's those two up there. Ah, here maybe. Yep, dive credit and flight credit, and we need... Let's just start with one of each. Just in case. Will be awesome to assemble both the submarine and the airship. If we get the airship, we can actually go to a place to farm some materials. Those are pretty much low-handed, but it's stuff that you can actually use to level up your crafters, if I remember it right. And I guess I need them on me, don't I? Where's the submarine? Airship, airship. Ah. Green tea. Okay. Looks like we need to build them submarine then. Outfit and register an airship. The requisite components and flight credits. Okay. Apparently I'm missing something. And the one in chat has anyone in chat done this before? The airship thing? Need a craft to release the ship using the requisite components and flight grade. Each airship has built with 4 components: hull, rigging, forecastle, and aft castle. And I only have riggings, aft castle, and forecastle. That is that I am missing the rigging for Tatanora type aft castle for Tatanora. Yeah, that sucks. But there's a chance. Actually. There's still a chance. It's not big, but there's a chance. Some rivets. Oh, so I put everything. Okay. You have all of those. Not on Amet. Actually, you have Sergil. Let's view your sail history. Okay, let's check your inventory then. I know this is the boring stuff, but I want to see if I accidentally put in the last pieces of the airship and stuff in my own inventory. Chilean cabinets. Well, we do have more furniture here, so we could probably put in the guild bank. More mounted bookcases, mog sofas. I don't see any airship parts Or submarine parts. Let's see. Nah, doesn't look like this one has anything either. Probably already checked him, but still. Which means we need to do some grunt work then. Ooh. Bronco, that's the first rank, so... Yeah. Need to level up everything again. Crap. Yeah, you didn't have any space, Noctis. But you did.
Hello?
Hello.
What was on the agenda?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out this about the airships and stuff, but it looks like we need to level up the workshop. Because we can't make the thing we need.
Yeah, but you have the pieces, right?
Except one.
And that is...
I think it was not the rigging, but...
blue?
what the hell was it? Just give me a second. Just sorting out inventory here. Alright, let's see here. We are missing... let's see here. We need hull, rigging, forecastle, and aft castle. We have rigging, aft castle, and forecastle, but not the hull.
The hull.
Yeah, for the rank
Okay.
45.
Do we have another hull?
Yeah,
Because I believe you could use that.
I think so. Let's see. Rigging, forecastle, hull. Yep, we have one rank 25 hull. And 35. So if you believe we can use that one together with the other pieces.
I think so. I mean, the airship will have lower stats. I think it was supposed to be able to use them.
This was the airship. Yeah, the only thing I don't see that we have it's the submarine one, or is the airship also a submarine?
There is a 45 hull on the market for 2.8.
Yeah, I had 2.5.
There is also a rank 50 hull out for 594,000 instead of 2 point something million.
Say what? Buy it.
1 million for wings.
Buy the 50 hull.
Well, if I had most of that money that I do have on this character would be gone from a 400, and so I don't even have a mill on me. Forecastle for 3.2. Let's see, aft castle
But why hasn't anyone bought the hull?
for 2.9. Oh, there are two.
Yeah, but still, for 500k a hull.
594 and 699.
Hey, searching hull wasn't the appropriate way to go, apparently.
Now, if you look at items, it's the second to last icon.
Oh, okay.
It's a separate tab for
I'm
airships
guessing
and submarines.
it was this one you... And if I looked at Tatanora, it's 2.8. The Odyssey... Huh. Okay. Wilkans type hull. Let's buy the cheap one then. Bye 623,700 gil.
I mean, the first type of hull is 777,000. 3 of them.
Yeah, and I actually do wonder if stuff
So
are...
the fifth one is actually the cheapest hull there is. Or the 50 rank one.
Yeah, I bought the 50 rank one. One thing I hope they never change in this game is that when you buy stuff, you need to visit a mailbox to get it. I hope they never change that. I like it as it is now. You can just go to Marketplace and buy it and it ends up in your inventory directly.
Yeah, it's ether mail. It gets sent to your etheric destination, and you just pick it up. Instead of, yeah, this is a market board. It functions like a computer, and then somebody would send it to your mailbox.
Then I can put in the old Odyssey type hole then. Put it back in the company chest. I'm guessing we are going with the 50 one.
It.
Yeah, probably.
If the one that is out there is up for the price that it is, then you might get more money back for selling that one. Who knows?
Odyssey type hull. Can you check on Odyssey type forecastle?
Odyssey. I'll run over again. Odyssey. Forecastle. There are none.
So basically put that one out for 30 mil or something.
The only one that is there is an Invincible Type 2 for 3 mil.
Yeah, but since there aren't any market for Odyssey or Mark the Market per se, since there aren't anyone
The
out.
51 is 3.2. 1.
How about Odyssey?
The Enterprise one is out for 1 mil. Invincible Type 1, there isn't anyone. Odyssey, 0, and Tatanora, 0.
So everything for the Odyssey is 0.
There are none.
Huh.
Bronco is out for 800,000. But yeah, there are only four castles out. And that's the last one, first one, and 2 in the middle.
We have Odyssey Type 4 Castle, Odyssey Type Hull, and Odyssey Type Aft Castle.
The Odyssey Type hull is the most expensive one is 4.6, and the cheapest one is 720,000.
Okay. And we have Invisible 2 Type Hull and propellers.
Invincible Type 2 is not on the auction. Type 2 propellers, that's 1.2. The lowest. The highest is 1.3.
So there is some guild to be made here.
Maybe, if people buy stuff like this.
I do believe they do.
There is a bit more to the airship when you know that your guild made it from scratch. But there is no difference.
Yeah, I know that the old FC, this FC that we are rebuilding, made these stuff, so... Okay, Vigilance Hull. Huh. Insufficient rank, so we actually do need to... Oh, those are market prohibited anyway. We need to... Yeah, we need to make the airship from scratch. If...
You sure?
Yeah, because the airship I have doesn't work with the rank.
Just make the cheapest one, send that on missions, and then put in the better pieces afterwards? Is that how
Maybe.
it worked?
Maybe. All I know is that we are too low of a rank to do anything. That's the problem we are having. Invisible Type 2 is sellable, not the propellers.
If you
Aft
use
Castle,
the part before, I'm not sure it would be sellable.
all Odyssey part are sellable. Sell items in your inventory on the market. There's no invisible hull out on the market, so what should I put that one out for?
a sales history or something?
Is there?
Not sure. Wasn't that a part of the auction house in 14? It was not somewhere else.
Found it. $28 and date 28 month 8. There was one who was sold for 300k. Day 9 month 2 in February, there was one that was sold for 2.9 million.
Well then. So somewhere in between.
So let's put out for 3 to... Okay, how much is it? How many zeros is a million?
6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 zero should be gone from here then.
Yeah, there's a bit difference between 1 and 10 million. Just a tiny bit.
Let's see here. After the 3, there's 6 digits, right?
Would be 3.2, yeah.
Let's put it out with that and see what's happened. Put up for sale. Aft Castle Odyssey out for 1 million. So 990,000 then. $999,999. That sounds good, doesn't it?
So you're doing supermarket one.
Yep.
No, it's not 1 million. It's cheap. It's under a million. Buy one deal.
Exactly. Damn. All right. You're seeing this, aren't you?
Nope.
One has been sold for 4 million. The cheapest 500. So I'm gonna put this one out for 6 million. Just for the kicks of it. Or should I put it out for 4 million?
Up to you.
$5 million. And the last piece I have for the Odyssey, 720. So let's put it out for 700 and 710,000. So maybe we can start looking for another plot soon. Because as I saw it here, we need to rank up, so that means we need to make the cheapest ones. And I'm guessing we need everything here on the free pages. Kind of fun that you need 18 of everything. And 3 pages, it looks like. So basically we need to craft the Bronco first. Now we shall see if the stuff is popular together or not. Okay, should we get my gladiator up and further done?
Yeah, dungeon. Is that what you were thinking about?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't think there is a better way.
Well, that was quick.
I know.
Almost a bit too quick. Well, I guess I'll do that later.
But it wasn't an insta-queue.
Yep. But the fate that has had bonus XP would be gone when I'm out again.
Yeah.
Oh joy. And the bullets be flying.
Isn't this a high enough dungeon for me to actually use Rage of Hell alone?
Nope. Per bell is 3 first ones. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's one of these.
There's nothing in here.
Yeah, but if we don't kill them, they will just run back again. We have a tether line.
Oh.
So we could potentially skip them.
I need experience. I don't care what the other guy thinks. Well, other guys just drag them down to us anyway.
2 American mages in your party.
American mages.
Yep. We have the spell of filling the air with lead in the enemy's general direction. Also known as I cast gun.
Oh yeah, you talked about tether.
Oh, that's on the first ones.
Oh.
I think these ones are okay.
Where the hell did these guys come from?
Inside.
I'm gonna pull the lever! Didn't we just kill you?
They are like boxes. They also remove the ads that spawned repeatedly, so I guess it's okay.
They removed the ads.
Yeah, and my boxes that I used to stand on.
Aw, you can't build taller.
I was standing on them and dancing and throwing a revive on the tank once in a blue moon.
There's a chest behind there. Once in a blue moon, damn. Then there's a long waiting time.
Yeah, we didn't need that much healing. The ads died before they actually hit the tank if you had a ranged DPS. So...
I was about to say, did they remove the bombs as well?
Oh, the blasting caps? No, not that.
Or fire sand? Was it? It was this one you told me about, wasn't it?
Yeah, but also the previous one. And the last
Yeah. What did we have here in before?
Oh, this exact same blob, but you can do damage to him. And this little, I forget what they're called, but the black things with ears that run around with their favorite pet rock. Form.
Black ooze.
And they tried to kill you or interrupt you. They also dropped a bomb that you needed to pick up and lay down next to this guy or something.
Okay.
How was it? Was that somewhere in the middle? I think I changed this one 2 times. And then you needed to blow up the boss into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
Until you could actually do damage to him.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I see that growling, but hey, are you here? Where have I seen this skill set before?
Not quite the same, but yeah. Similar.
Yeah. Stick them with the pointy end. And what did I get now? I didn't want anything of those. But you know what? I just got the text that I can finally take the class change quests. So that means I went up 2 levels in there. I'm just gonna go out to the kitchen with my plate. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's head to Ul'dah then. Ul'dah? Yeah, I wonder what what the little potato are doing right behind the big bun bun.
Looking right up the 2B tie highs.
Yeah, something like that.
Or didn't the Bun have those on?
More like hands behind back and staring up the behind of the bun bun. That was
Yeah,
sense.
the 2B.
Yeah.
Is that what the Bun is currently using as a transmog?
I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me. It's like 50% or more.
Really? You included?
I'm not playing as a Bun, am I?
No, you're like me and Mikode. Mikote. Or Mikot. Oh, both are in Southern. I'm too freaking lazy. And that's also in Little El Amigo. Alright, alright, alright. What? I am so gonna die here. Or maybe not. I don't think I've got anything to heal myself with.
Early for Gladiator? No,
No.
think so. Potions? But
Who wants to hatch up a potion or two in the middle of a damn fight? Really? How the hell did that end up happening? Haha! This actually works. Huh. Interesting. Okay, way too much for me to handle. Come on. Ah, crap. Will I actually survive this? Without doing any unnecessary killing, I actually did survive that. How about that? Yes, I need to go and show the evidence to the damn priest. In eastern Fenland. It's a little bit harsh. I wonder when it's gonna say that you are in a part so you can't continue. Right about now.
Yeah, what's up? Okay.
It's level 34, we need to level sync. So who's this little tiny fella? Can't hear you, man.
I just see that veteran gladiator in the back, casting Cure on your allies.
Yep. Maybe it's
For now, but it was before. That's also when you needed 30 levels in Gladiator and 15 levels in Conjurer to get Paladin.
okay. Yeah, because of the job.
Yeah, because the Paladin was a fighter, but you needed experience in white magic to actually be the Paladin.
Yeah.
If they would go at the same logic, you would need Gladiator and Black Mage to get Dark Knight. And then... what is it? Dark Knight and Lancer or something? To get a Dragon Knight?
And the Conjurer, with Black Mage to get Necromancer.
I can't remember all the things, but there was one of those
I'm not wrong though.
Game Boy games, one of the early Final Fantasy ones, where you had a insane amount of different classes you could get, but to get them you needed different jobs up to certain levels, and then you could spec into that one and then the other one, and the Supreme Master class thing had a insane requirement or something.
Yeah, but still, I don't think I'm wrong about that theory though. White mage plus black mage equals necromancer.
No. To get that one, I think you needed to jump in between, because white and black mage is red mage.
Okay.
And then a necromancer would...
What would a necromancer be then?
oh, I don't know.
I mean, you need resurrection magic, and you also need tiles
No.
in the dark arts.
Necromancy isn't actually resurrecting. That's just imbuing a corpse
Yeah.
with the simulacra of life, and that's not really resurrection.
Yeah, that's true. That's animation. Basically forcing
I think you would be closer to Arcanist and Thaumaturge.
Yeah, actually, yeah. That actually makes sense.
Maybe even Summoner or Scholar and Black Mage. So one of the advanced classes of the Arcanist and the Black Mage, maybe.
Yeah.
And then you would most likely need Black Mage and Dragoon to get Reaper. Because the Black Mage has connection to the Void.
Uh-huh.
And the Dragoon has, or Lancer has, long-hafted weapons.
Uh-huh.
I know that there's a good reason they went away from that system. Because it was more confusing than it needed to be.
Or confusing. I think it might just have been too hard for some people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was too confusing for a bunch of people, so they dumbed it down in how to get your class. And it works fine. It's just it doesn't have that level of job interweaving that it used to have.
What else do we have that's weird magical or fighting classes that could be paired up with different styles? You have your Barf Mage.
Yeah, you have in Final Fantasy you have white, black, red, blue, green.
Yeah, but isn't the green mage more like a druid offspring or offshoot?
Not really sure. I just know it exists. I didn't play those old games that much. Pictomancer is also among those magic users, but that only, I think that was available in one game, maybe two previously.
I actually thought that they took Pictomancer from Black Clover. Since one of the captains there are using picture magic.
Black Clover?
Yeah, the anime.
Oh, no, it's, Pictomancer has actually been in a Final Fantasy game previously. But I can't remember which number it was.
Maybe someone in chat might know, I don't know. Let's see.
Pictomancer. Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And then now it's
Whoa.
in 14 as well. So yeah, it was in 2 games previously.
Yeah, job classes, recurring jobs, alchemist, animist, arcanist, archer, arithmetician, assassin, astrologian, bard, beastmaster, berserk, bishop, black belt, black mage, blacksmith, blue mage, cannoneer, chemist, chocobo knight, cleric, commando, dancer, dark knight, defender, devout, dragoon, elementalist, engineer, fencer, fighter, flintlock, Flintlock was a pirate, I think. Freelancer, Fusilier, Gambler, Geomancer, Gladiator, Green Mage, Gunner, Holy Knight,
Freelancer, wasn't that the starter class for physical combat?
Freelancer, isn't that the one that could actually be that has a foot in every job?
Wasn't Freelancer the starter class that you needed so-and-so level in, and then you could branch into others?
Kinda, and everything. I think so. Illusionist, Judge Master, Juggler,
Probably
Knight, Lancer, Machinist, Magus, Marauder, Master, Medic, Mime, Monk, Moogle Knight, Mystic Knight, Necromancer, Nightblade, Ninja, Onion Knight, Orator, Paladin, Parivir, Pictomancer, Pugilist, Puppet Master, Ranger, Ravager, Lightning Saga, Ravager from Tactics, Red Mage, Rune Knight, Saboteur, Sage, Samurai, Scholar, Sentinel, Sky Pirate, Sniper, Soldier, Squire, Summoner, Sword Saint, Synergist, Templar, Thief, Time Mage, Trickster, Viking, War Mage, Warrior, and White Mage. Those are all reoccurring jobs throughout the whole Final Fantasy.
They like to stick to their themes.
Yeah, but in Final Fantasy, that's 10, 11, 12. In Final Fantasy 12, they had something called Foebreaker. Tactics, they had Arc Knight, Cardinal, Commoner, Celebrant, Death Knight.
Foebreaker, isn't that a skill in 14 somewhere?
I don't know.
Sound familiar.
Divine Knight, Dragon King, Duke, False Saint,
Oh no,
Fell
no,
Knight,
it's some of the armor pieces. You have Foe Striker.
Game Hunter, Grand Duke, High Confessor, Nerseer, Princess, Sky Seer, Sorcerer, Viscount, Witch of the Clove. Those are from Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactic Advance has Bisque Matar, Hermetic Morpher, and Rune Seeker. Tactics A2, Agent, Heriter, Keeper, Lannister, and Knight's Shade. So yeah, they have a pretty...
Oh, here you have some.
Party host.
Spire and Chemist as starter. And then you have Knight and Archer that needs 2 level in both. Priest and White Mage would needed Chemist. Wizard and Black Mage, which needed Chemist. Monk, which needed Knight. Thief, which needed Archer.
Green Mage is a glorified buffer.
Mystic and Oracle. Oh, there's a bunch down here.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Green Mage is a glorified buffer.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
So it's like the
A glorified buffer debuffer. That's the only thing.
World of Warcraft Drakthir spec, which has a enhancer class.
Yeah, kinda.
It's not a healer and not a DPS and not a tank, but it's an semi-pseudo DPS with party buffs or something.
Yeah.
That one was
Freelancer is well rounded up in all areas of combat. So basically, if you level up a Freelancer in Ultimate Fantasy, you have the ultimate character. Basically.
Yeah, from one of the games, Mime was the one that needed level 8 on 2 different classes and level 4 on 4 other classes.
Yeah, Necromancer...
Because they could just mimic everything.
Yeah, it looks like that Necromancer was introduced in Final Fantasy V.
5?
Yeah.
For Samurai, you needed Knight, Monk, and Dragoon.
I can't see here what it needed to unlock undead. Not undead, but necromancer. Huh. I just found something.
And you needed white mage, mystic, time mage, and black mage to unlock mathematician. Or what is it that says there? Damn, it's very small
What?
text.
In the lore book Encyclopedia Erosia, it is said that Forgal was valued by the void mages of Mach for his proficiency in the arts of necromancy. When Forgal is fought in the Weeping City of Mach as a boss, he actually uses 3 dark arts from Final Fantasy V: Evil Mist, Hellwind, and Punishing Ray. Likewise, the magenta-haired spectral necromancer fought in the Hero's Gauntlet may be reference to Lena from Final Fantasy V as the necromancer job from this game. And that is actually in Final Fantasy XIV.
Wire and chemist to onion knight. Okay.
How? How?
I don't know.
Fire and chemist sounds almost like they are going to make like roasted garlic or something.
Wire.
Roasted onion.
Wire and chemist.
Squire.
Yeah.
Did the chemist try to fuse the squire with an onion to make him an onion knight?
That was from tactics.
And Paladin is now unlocked. I think I still have the American version of the Phantom Tactics somewhere around here. Aww. And the Paladin Maid is born. Or the short dress Paladin Knight. Huh?
The old Warcraft 3
Why?
had a Final Fantasy custom map where you could have different classes and change in and do stuff. But of
Yeah.
course, when Reforged launched, that disappeared because, well, it's third-party concepts and it's not allowed to be used in map creation. La di fucking da.
Are you doing something specific at the moment?
No, I'm just doing fates in
Okay.
Lakeland. Currently on. Is it? Currently on 8 out of 60.
8 out of 60, huh?
For, to get
Fight
Lakeland
per
up rank
fight.
3.
Action change settings. Okay, it's gonna change the goring blade when I turn 52 with this one.
Oh, okay.
Raiko's Stormfall.
Or a defense stats thing.
Isn't this the reverse thing?
Reverse.
Yeah, this map in reverse.
This is just Havatali.
Okay.
Your aggro stats.
Oh,
You're a higher level now, so it does get turned on and off when you go into the dungeon, and you need to put it back on every time.
I
You go
hate
into
that.
a lower dungeon.
I hate that. So, the short rest tank is born, huh?
Isn't there a class that has a transmog on a weapon that looks like a mop?
Is there?
I'm not sure. Yeah, isn't there? Either the black mage or the white mage.
Oh, imagine being a tank. You are dressed as a maid and just mopping the floor with the bosses and everything else. That would actually be awesome.
Oh, there's the paint splatter mop mode. but that's not quite what you were looking for, I guess.
I need to see if there is something like a mop or something you can have for Dork Knight. Not Dork Knight, for the May tank or the rest tank. Well, Max Pax know what he's gonna do. God, I miss being a tank. I have a good healer.
Oh, you got 2 debuffs on you now. That's some poison. That's the wrong way.
I just wanted to run around another turn around, you know? Keep the cardio up, so to speak. Okay, so that one, you can't interrupt that one. More stuff? Should we skip the extra today? Alright.
This dungeon is already a few levels below you.
Yeah, that's true. Still doesn't skip cutscenes for me.
You cross out the things.
Yeah, you almost had to cross out the last one there, so...
All of them. All three.
Then I need to go into settings then. There. Now everything is crossed over. Thank God this fear ward has vanished. Fire ward or fearing. If I remember right, for Paladin, you are doing tenacity only, or is it tenacity and direct hit?
Not up to date on that. That's for materia, so.
Yeah.
Some people have calculated the exact best gear to use, but it makes no sense to go for specific items and do all that stuff unless you go into Ultima raids.
Unless you do what?
The Ultima raids.
Oh, yeah.
To get the super fancy weapons and such.
%19 blocked. Oh, so much better. I'm not taking those items again. Fudge that. So either we continue pushing with this one, or we take my conjurer up to snuff. What do you think?
Conjure? What level was that one at?
19, so we can start doing dungeons with it instantly. So as well with Lancer, so the only one we had to go and do other stuff before was Gladiator.
Yeah, you don't have the leveling per day dungeon now, though. We've already done it a few times.
Yeah.
You do have the cutscene simulator. Maybe you still have some fates. I'm not sure.
Probably have a lot of
The
fates.
challenge logs.
Challenge log.
I'm currently halfway on the Blossom Buddies one with my chocobo.
Collection character journal, do the finder.
XP for me,
Where's the challenge?
under the logs.
Hunting, sightseeing, crafting, gathering, fishing. Fishing is here, challenge. Complete free. I have complete free guild test. Then I will get 3,700 XP. 10 guild tests, 7,400. That's for battle. I have 10 fates left, but I only need 3 in that one to have that one finished. I haven't done anything in Lee Quest.
I generally don't use those, but it's a source of XP. Treasure hunts is only Gil. Crafting, yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, so changing to Conjurer then. Dungeon? Or guild
Sure.
test?
I'll go dungeons.
Still get bonus though. In need of healer.
Yep, that's nice for you.
That's an insta-queue. Okay, let's see here. How did I heal again?
Probably best to figure out before.
Stone, cure, arrow, repose. Medica.
I've started. It's mostly tossing stones and then heal once in a while, unless the tank pulls everything. You coming?
Hey, why can't I do that?
What?
How am I doing, senpai? The tank goes, hey, don't worry, I forgot my stance.
Which is very normal.
I'm gonna stone ya! God
What
damn.
was the joke I was saying? Healers are third in line for developing a god complex, right after main tanks and omnicrafters.
Hey.
Because the entire party has to submit to your whims to survive, because you're the one healing them. While the tank is first, because they're the ones that keep the aggro, and if they decide to not keep aggro, then, well, that's the party.
Yeah, but actually, I actually do think that the healer, that's the first one. Because if the healer...
Because they can drag people into the ground, or into the hole in the floor?
Exactly, and the healer can say, hey tank, bow down to me, or you won't get any heals. So the one with the biggest god complex must be healers.
Think so? Maybe.
Yeah, because they are also...
No, the biggest one would be the Omnicrafters.
Nah.
They have every crafting class on max. And they can make everything for themselves.
Nah.
You don't think so? No? Okay.
Nah. Healer. Healers are the ruler or deciders between life and death.
Well, have you run a dungeon in high-end now where every people have good use of don't stand and shit and self-heal stuff? The healer becomes a third DPS most of the time.
Like right now?
Yeah, that too, but
Or should I just go, hi, I'm a healer with a god complex? Which one should be first, Medica or Cure? Medica heals all party members, so basically I should be spamming Cure, not Medica.
spamming? No.
Dancing then.
Throwing rocks. You're basically a stone mage until you get glare. Then you become the glare mage.
Oh yeah, do you want to get
Looking
stoned?
angrily at the enemies.
Do you want to get stoned? I have the good shit. I have the stone too.
Stone 2? Oh.
Yeah, I have the good stonage. So, do you want to get stoned?
Enemy wants to.
The enemy wants to be stoned. Let's stone the slime. Slime stone.
That sounds like a Minecraft material.
It is a Minecraft material.
Limestone?
Yeah, slimestone. I think I actually do think the slimestone is a Minecraft material.
Is it? I know you have limestone, sure, but
No, it's slime block.
lime block, yeah. But it sounds like Minecraft material, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You're on the wrong side, rogue. Standing next to me and tossing daggers.
And I'm just here stoning people. I'm just here healing stuff, stoning people. I'm just gonna throw some pew pews and some hard candy at people. Some jawbreakers. Oh, so this was the way, huh? Huh? Apparently I can't cast wind magic.
Is it higher up?
No, it's green for me.
Yeah, the air thing is just a damage over time.
Oh, it's a dot.
So you could get it under the HP bar of the enemy. Cast it once, and then when the
Yeah, I see it
timer
now.
is off,
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
throw it again.
I see it now. It's a further second duration. It's a dot.
And in between is just pelting them with stones.
Yeah. I summon for Salt Rock.
And that heal once in a while.
Arrow.
No, the heal on the tank. Once in a while.
I need to throw a heal on the tank.
Oh no, your damage output.
Yeah, my damage output just went down. I can't have it. I can't live with myself. I'm the carrier of this party.
That's in cutscene simulator when you use Holy to stun the entire enemy group.
With Holy.
Yeah. It is a slight damage and slight heal, but it also has a wee stun.
Okay. We just went from 19 to 21 with that dungeon.
Also known as the flashbang.
Is it just me, or do we get more?
Healer gets quicker Qs than tank. That's just a fact. Poof. Not as big of an impact as Samurai had.
Oh no, my damage output is hurting. I need to heal a tank.
We need to move.
Oh no, I took damage.
No.
Oh no.
The bosses have. I was about to say what is the Thaumaturge doing, but I see it's actually casting spells.
I actually have to do my damn work now.
Yeah, he survives. The boss is dead. Oh. That's the type of gear. Okay. I didn't even look.
What? More cyberpunk?
It works. Level 50 stuff.
At least give them dungeon that I gain some EXP from. And you, for that matter.
Nope, not allowed. It seems. Oh, there's a paladin.
Ah, crap, they started.
Yep. Wait, 2 hours of... Oh, sanctioned.
Eh?
Grand Company gear. Yeah. I'll go and check. Red.
When do I get that pull thing so I can mess with the tank?
That's later.
How much later?
I don't know.
Bernard! Why don't let me heal you? Because you're running away! Stop running away from Grandpa now, will ya? You little whippersnapper. Of course he's out of range. Actually would be pretty awesome if you can do like you can do with the Reaper, double dot. So instead that you have it up for 30 seconds, you have it up for a complete minute.
Yeah, that doesn't work that way. Works with food buffs though, which reminds me, I should probably use those.
Yeah, I know it works with food buff. Oh, apparently they didn't have that necklace.
Necklace?
Yeah, the purple necklace I just dropped. I didn't have it apparently.
Bracelet.
Yeah, you better run. Oh, come on, open up, open, 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 open. Hardly did anything to that guy and he died that easy. We have a pretty good, goddamn good power outputs in the party.
Standard steps.
100 steps, you mean from the dancer? Or from
Yep.
you?
Standard steps. You have the two-part thing, and then when you activate it again, this is what happens.
Yeah.
You have a AoE that does a bunch of damage. Advanced steps is better, but that's at level 70, so... Plus it gives a buff. Okay.
What?
No.
You didn't think that I will stop right then and there, did you?
No, it was something else.
What? You missed a pack. And I was thinking that I should conjure tank.
Oh, I pulled aggro with the standard steps. Picked it up pretty quickly afterwards, though.
Yeah. It was alert. Alert of the time well spent in the dungeon.
It was quick.
Yep. Come on. Who rolled?
Hold on, what?
God damn it. That matter, I haven't even checked if I have search for an item. Nope, I didn't have that orchestra roll. Just as I thought.
Neither.
Two levels.
Didn't get it.
2 levels from that dungeon. Oh, do you know what I just realized?
What?
I haven't done the class quests with this one.
Yeah. That's needed. You get a renew. One that you cast onto the tank and it just heals them slowly over time.
Yeah.
Which lets you throw even more rocks.
Yeah. Oops.
It's the Pector monster there. Okay, they're arriving.
That's not a gladiator. That's a gladiator, no?
That's Marauder.
Yeah, Marauder. So that's gonna be a warrior tank.
Yep. How's the ride of it though? Or wouldn't you say that transmog is fine for a warrior?
What transmog?
Jeans, tank top, normal shoes, and a giant axe.
No, more like a killer. Okay, he's gonna pull everything.
Yeah, because some of it will just walk back again.
So that farmer is a farmer. Or should we say that he's a plain marauder with no brain cells?
It works.
Yeah, since I need to heal him the most.
So you got 2 party members in the modern style and 2 in the fantasy style.
Cure 2. Apparently I don't get any other spells except on job change.
Don't you get one quest reward?
Nah, I just checked. Quest reward for last quest for the change.
That's the renew one?
No, that's Conjuring or Conjurer 2, what that was called.
Oh, you see that? The boss was doing a white mage.
Yep, I saw that. Goddamn copycatter. It's a goddamn copycat. That's what a boss is. I actually believe that chat concurs with me with that one. That was a goddamn copycat. I don't even need this stuff. Do I really need to heal him? I want to stone people. I want to throw meteorites.
No, that's a bit above white mage. That's black mage.
No, I mean... How could it be that? I bet you that a white mage can throw a stone up in the atmosphere and just let it fall down.
The stone would be too small and burn up on re-entry. Sorry.
Not this. What? How could those stones be too small for that?
It's a black mage that pulls meteor from orbit down on the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, and the white mage throws stones up in orbit to replenish those meteors.
Now the white mage's limit break is growing a tree that resurrects people. Okay, find a spiritual tree.
So he's a druid.
Not an actual tree. Where you have the astrologian. Their ultimate is to fill the entire battle arena with stardust.
Yeah, that's because the astrologists are sneezing. You know, too much time in space.
In space or contemplating space?
Contemplating. I think I had that robe on me.
No, you don't. But it has the exact same stats. I think you have the brand new robe, and that was the alchemists or something. Acolytes? Yep. Or something then.
Or something. God damn it. How the hell could I be tired already?
Reasons.
Okay, let's see here. Cure Aero Medica, level 50. Listen, Surecast Rescue, Repose. Great. I need to see if I can find... I don't know. FFXIV wiki should be updated enough for us to see if we will possibly get renewed. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if the wiki is correct, then there's no spells until level 30. If the wiki is correct.
So it's a very good guy.
Maybe I should heal a little. Either one more party. This one is 25. Or do like one faith or something to get this one up to 25. What do you think?
Fine. fine with doing another one.
Alright.
Only getting closer to 91.
Have you already maxed out the quest line?
No, I have not. But the highest one is the samurai, and that's on 100. And the main story quest is 97. Closest one is the white mage on 96.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a new one. Let's.
No, it's well, we haven't done it
Yeah, that is what I mean.
this time. It's also a slightly higher level one. There are actually 2 AoE skills to use.
I'm guessing I will be busy healing the tank then. Okay, repose them.
Yeah, that's a bit higher level stuff.
So Miss Krish is just hauling.
Some new items for you.
Zero oh nine tails. Yeah. Looks like the wrong model for being a 9-tail. Or a serial for that matter.
Who?
The boss we fight. We fought.
Oh.
I wonder when I will actually get renewed.
That's this.
Hey, it took a hell of a lot of damage there.
Yep. Wait, there is no longer something you jump down from.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
They removed the ledge.
How could they? Healer has aggro. Oh, it's done. And I just got everything else. Let's see, white mages has their class quest where?
Gridania.
Huh. Flower Nation.
Yep.
All the happy tree people are. Kitty Senkula, Sai Suzuki. Okay, this tank is really taking it easy. I will almost like to say that that's an old World of Warcraft player. I would really like to say that that's an older Warwalker player.
Well, Dancer has had enough.
Yeah, because he's turning every enemy. Like, every enemy has cleave damage. He's a throughout new player. From the Raiden server. This is his highest character. After that it's Lancer, and after that is Thaumaturge.
We're implementing chaos in his daily routine.
Okay.
Now that the Dancer is pulling and doing all other shenanigans. Introducing chaos.
The healer
This
starts
is
to
on the light
dance.
server.
Yeah, and the healer starts to dance. Ah. Like, woo, come on guys, you can do it! Come on! Come on everybody, you can do it! I'm cheering you all on, come on! Oh look, the tank actually takes damage. Goddamn mini healer. I gotcha, Hilly.
There's a tank, doesn't it?
The tank doesn't seem to need my heals.
The don't have aggro. That's fine.
Let's see if I can get an answer.
While healing, or... Okay.
I'm asking how Kit likes the game so far. Either the person doesn't know how to answer at all, or she or he is just saying, thinking that they won't answer.
Or didn't actually read the chat.
Or read the chat but doesn't know how to answer. Person seems fairly new to the game.
Well, you need to be fairly new to gaming in general. You don't know. Because it's just hitting enter like in every other game. You open the chat menu.
Yeah, but the person might also be trying to answer in novice chat, but I don't see novice chat here either. So, and if the person tries to write novice chat, then the message doesn't go forth there. Let's see. Kit Sunkula on Raiden. Player search. Search condition. Kitty. Last first name. World. How do I send a friend request then? There, found it. You said Gridania.
The Conjurer's Guild.
Alright.
Or White Mage is just outside Camp Tranquil.
Yeah, that's not far. I think I'll need one or more dungeon. And this one is 30, so... Oh, apparently I haven't even turned in the job quests.
For level 1? Well then. You have some job quests to do.
Level 20 I have to do. What the hell? Where does it want me to go? Sylphy Trials. But it doesn't give me anything, so... What are the odds that we get the same tank? 1 to 1 million, or 1 on like 1 billion.
No, no. Oh no.
Sarah Grayson. And of course we get the one that doesn't give any EXP.
You get for the finish or something.
Not much.
The bonus for being a healer one is reduced because of this.
I don't get that much as I get in a regular dungeon. There's a reason for that as well, and you know that reason. Because more enemies equals more experience.
Yeah. But the end XP is the same. It's just that
yeah.
Then you have extra.
Exactly.
It's over way quicker though.
What?
This is over way quicker though.
Yeah, it is.
So in this case, XP,
47, 6, 7, 8. 48, 0, 4, 7. So yeah, not that much. And we just get insta-Q on insta-Q on insta-Q.
Yep, okay, better.
He just decimate. Decimate. Meow down to me. I mean, meow. Ding. Yo, what are you doing, tank? Standing in everything, what the hell? Tank must been standing in everything.
Okay. Keep coming. Taking boss.
Okay, so who was it that ran the other way?
Thinking the person got turned around and thought that was the way forward.
Yeah, it surely wasn't. The tank is as lazy as I am. Nah, we just take aggro and gonna stand a little bit far and let the DPS do everything. Let's do this now then.
Nope. That one. Okay, that didn't help that much.
No, it didn't.
Oh well.
Better luck next time.
Well, I got both of the 2 ads that we needed to kill, but they were stupid.
And he just went away, so Mjuck, smjuck. That's Mjuck. Mjuck is also another new player. Going to be a bard. It might be an orchestra thing as well. 28. Flying mushroom.
Orcs? Orcs? Catapult troops? Flying mushrooms.
Yeah. Hence my question, since when did mushrooms fly?
Orcs. Not since when.
Flying mushroom.
The Rocket Speedy Boys.
Uh-huh. Hamsu Noritas. Damn. You see that? Cyril O Nine Tails. Where's the Nine Tails and where's the Cyril?
Nine Tall Tales.
9 tentacles.
No, as in Tall Tales. Basically, flies. But
Yeah, but I was thinking more like the hentai area here. Yeah, exactly. Why did I get those?
nobody wants them.
I'm kind of passing on every loot at the moment.
You still get one per dungeon though. the completion reward.
Unable to equip recommended gear. Yeah, that explains a lot. Also explains a lot. Also explains a lot. One more level then, I guess. But can't, is there a new maybe class spell for White Mage class job quest?
Maybe. But you can use it later, or at lower levels, I think, once you've got it. At least I believe you can.
Prison pudding.
Don't quote me on that one though, because I'm not entirely
Quote
sure.
unquote. Ah, crap. Hold out.
We're fine.
I was about to type, don't fall asleep on the job again. Okay. There, perfect. Wow, it's a little waiting time this time.
Regen is actually a 35 spell.
It is.
Yep. Just jumped over to the white mage and checked.
Yeah, and I couldn't quote you on that, could I?
Nope. Oh, I haven't been using it in low-level dungeons because I haven't been running low-level dungeons in quite a long while. Now we're starting to get hammer.
Ah.
You see? Don't eat flying mushrooms. Yes, it's that guy again.
Yeah, it's that guy again.
Maybe a bit under gear for this. Possibly. Is that one?
Isn't there an achievement or something for open every door in here?
No, I don't think so.
Huh.
There is one for exploring, but you don't need to actually open the door on the second floor. You just need to go up to the door.
Okay. And I save my swift cast in case he goes down one more time. And now all of a sudden he's barely taking any damage.
Well, the resurrection debuff is over. Wow. So, I didn't actually check for what the level of gear was.
I wonder. You should be able to use healing as an attack spell in here in Final Fantasy.
Against undead?
Yeah. I'm currently, it feels like I am currently overhealing that guy. Coronation door. Wasn't this boss that actually had a specific order?
Well, depends on one specific thing. If that imp got the ice armor off, you take the other one until the ice armor is gone, like now.
Yeah.
And nope, I got interrupted. Okay.
Ethereal fluorite earrings. Time for Petrify Eye again.
The head. No surprise.
What?
Mushroom got hit.
Mushroom got hit, or Mushroom got head.
Apple of magic boots.
Pass and pass. Can't take them, I already own them.
You already have them?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm 31. Can I please go over here before another dungeon pops?
Well, that's easy. Don't queue up for one.
Before we
Next one?
queue... Yeah, before we queue up this time, I think it's better that I am a white mage.
True.
Stoner. Come on, Sylphie. And where's the last one? Down there. I actually wonder at on how many of my jobs at some point I have stopped doing job quests, and I'm actually beginning to wonder on How many of them?
Probably a bunch of them.
Probably. If right, Conjurer's Guild. Ooh, Whispering Ash Wand. Like mother, like daughter. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, right back. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, this core mill we had Temple of the Damned, don't we? Isn't it?
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
Right now.
Where I am at.
Sure, I'm not looking. But you might have some quests there before you move down to Camp Tranquil, yeah?
I'm just doing job quests. Ah. Crap. Not like it's hard. Alright, now that's done. This feels a little odd when you get to New Gridania and there's no bar there.
There isn't. There was
Nope.
one earlier today.
Not now.
Oh well. Guess they can't be there all the time.
Well, they can, but... There! The Nature's Embrace. White Mage quest, I think. Or the quest before job change. It's a level 31. Red Belly Lookout. Yeah, what corruption is it now then? It's Earth Spirit again. And next disturbance is right over there. Am I done yet, or is it a lot more disturbance I need to do? Now it's a level sync one. Aquaman. We are stoning each other. Time to see if we can actually get Akuman death at this point. Or if I actually need to take care of painted art sprites. So come on. So now we shall see if there's another quest right after this one. Yep, now it's job change quest. Presence of mind and solve the white mage. Another sync quest. Come on, just let me be a white dancing mage. Yeah, it's a good thing if I press to actually cast the right spell.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill everything with heals.
No, that usually doesn't work.
White mage unlocked. Where are you at?
In Lakeland.
Eh?
In Lakeland.
Lakeland?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Endwalker.
Lakeland.
Yep.
What the hell are you doing there?
Wait.
Okay.
With my chocobo.
Are you ready? Where should I put cure, by the way?
Where you can use it.
Something like that, then. Okay, before I'm gonna queue us up, I'm actually gonna refill my bottle with some water so I have something to drink. Alright. Are ya ready? Are you ready?
And
Then we are joining. Let's hope we're not getting the flying mushroom.
not. I need to learn too.
Yeah, but he's always flying. Yub te hold. Just open it. What level are you now?
Still 90. Don't get that much XP for doing this. At that level.
Okay.
So the tank wanted to unlock the door. Okay. Instead of pulling aggro on the two guards.
Yeah, I pulled aggro.
Fine. No, on the guards outside the door.
Yeah, I pulled
them
aggro.
down, but the tank didn't pick them up.
Really?
I tried to open the door and then they hit me and interrupted it, so...
Did he get mad because I opened the door?
Don't know.
Let's see if he has picking up one pack at a time.
They're not.
Good boy. He's
Can we
taking...
survive this though?
Nope.
No, we can't. Well, that's fine doing it like that, but you should probably save some of your defensive cooldowns for doing that. So that he could pop them right afterwards.
Yep. And he has a gladiator at level 100. First level marauder. He also has an arcanist and a bard, so he should know this. So I don't know why he acts like he doesn't know it. That's beyond me.
There we go. Decapitated cat in the chat.
What?
The looted items came between the first two and the last two lines. So, decapitated cat in the chat.
Yes, see that. Huh. Where can I repair?
Yeah, that was a thing as well.
It will hold for one more. I'm not worried.
The same.
Nope, not the same. Yeah, but same dungeon, but not the same.
Yeah, the dungeon. It gives fuck all XP.
Yeah.
And by that, I
Lalefo.
mean a 25,000, which is nothing. When to level up once, I need 13 million.
Is it now we should yell, "Hey, potato, wait for us."
Hello again.
I bring friends.
Yep, that's how that works.
What?
Standard dance moves. And target the main clam. And
Yeah.
when it's open, it takes damage from that and instantly dies. And all the wisps around are so weak that they die from the after effect.
It's just that you are a great dancer.
No, I'm not. I'm perfectly average. Great? Nah. That's someone else.
But well, you got the clamp to open.
Or hard.
Eh?
Someone used the red one.
If someone want the extra XP,
Maybe. I don't know.
like the one extra XP.
But one extra, yeah.
Oh, Taro, where's mac and cheese? Kinda wish I had an AoE damaging spell.
Yeah, they removed the AoE damage over time. I think. You had a AoE version of Air that put the debuff up on an entire group, I think.
Okay.
For AoE magic stuff with things like that, it would be the summoner.
Yeah. I don't think those Scarber dogs want to eat us alive, medicine.
See, they just want to go to sleep.
Yeah. He just want to play some, then go to sleep. Oh, crap!
What? You're asleep?
No, I was about to peel. An orange.
Oh, that's after. Hopefully we can get some higher level ones afterwards. Or the cutscene simulator to get the bonus XP.
They must have mixed a couple blood ones into the regular ones.
You got another red one?
Yep. First one I take today. And this one's completely red. Ah, I got the scroll.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's completely red. They don't sell oranges and blood oranges in a mixed bag, do they?
No, don't you usually pay more for the red ones?
I don't know.
Just because of the name?
Yeah,
Mm.
I know. I paid like 20 bucks for a bag with oranges. Kain Senna. Should I go to on my Lancer now and have that one above 30 or?
Get one on 50 and go cutscene simulator. It's already getting light.
So, want me to go as a tank or?
If you wanna have it done quickly or not.
So, tank.
Tank, healer. Well, I could actually go healer on that, but
If I should go healers, either Scholar or Sage, but tank I can go as Warrior, Dark Knight or Gunbreaker.
need to be done with this fate and then I can swap to healer before we jump in.
Okay, be right back then. Okay, I'm back.
There we go. Ready.
Yeah. Not me. I think I need to go and throw away some of the fruits. Yeah. This one's okay. Not this one. This one's
How are
okay.
they starting to go bad?
Yeah, and I just bought them like yesterday, or it was the day before that.
Yeah. Rather throw away the ones that are going bad, or it'll spread over to the other ones.
Yeah. And what it was exactly what I was thinking. I think this one is okay, but I need to peel it right now. At least the skin doesn't go apart as soon as I touch it. And this one is normal. What gives?
The winter month exchange higher, and they didn't know the difference. Maybe. Ah, maybe not.
Or could it possibly be that there was some hybrid fruits or something?
Maybe.
Well, that one didn't taste good.
So it was bad.
The
Like
first,
that already.
the first bite I took from that one, that looked great, felt a little soft on one side but hard on the other.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, then it has started.
it didn't taste as it should taste. If I say it like that. Are you ready, you mongrel?
In scenario? Yeah.
Which one was my tank activation? Nope, that wasn't it. Uh... My tank stance. What the hell is that one called?
What?
My tank stance.
Yeah, on what class?
Dork Knight.
Grit? Turquoise and blue? Icon, I think. Or turquoise and red, I mean.
Yeah, it was where it shouldn't be. Once and future queen. Right. Was the main scenario you talked about?
Yeah. Have you done that yet?
I haven't done high level, trials, main scenario, alliance, or normal. So should I queue us?
Is the main one.
Should I queue us up for main scenario?
Yeah, sure.
Ah. Are you gonna the healer you're choosing? Is that the level 100 one?
Nope. It's 96.
Okay, then you will benefit from taking the healer.
I need
Adventure
that
need.
to 97 to be able to continue the main quest
All
and
right.
not waste XP.
I guess I can just pull.
Of the hair.
You're all low again, man.
What's the bar doing? Single target?
Looks like it.
Someone tell him to pull the string bikini out of the ass crack and actually do AoE. Instead of running around dressed like that.
I wonder if you know what AoE is. Actually. عليها. Leo Flash.
Yeah, certainly is doing the last part.
Yep. It certainly is.
Everyone in the entire group. impossible to stun or to interrupt abilities because, well, they've been stunned too many times and there's a diminishing return.
Yeah.
But just to put a regen on the tank and fire up that one to do AoE, which stuns them very much in the beginning, changes everything. Everyone can do damage.
Oh yeah.
Pulling it off with a random tank in a dungeon though, well, that's sketchy.
So what skills do I need to use for you to pull it off then?
Just some damage mitigations.
Like I've been doing then?
Yeah. As I said, with a random tank, that's sketchy to do.
Yeah, but I'm a random tank.
With someone you know, well, it works fine.
We love these cutscenes. Isn't that right, chat?
What? Livia says jealous?
Yep.
Because we take too much of her special person's attention?
Exactly.
Because we're actually good in combat and she isn't?
Yep.
Attention shall be mine. Yada yada yada. Okay, sure, fine. Limit break doesn't exist.
Nope. It doesn't. Aw. I'm almost 58 with this one.
Way closer to 97 on this.
Alright.
Total of what? 7.6, I think. Out of 20.
Way less than 100k for me. Like 20. 20,
Well, if you're at
40.
level 96, you get around 7.6 million.
Yeah. I still have my Reapers 94.
And that's the main story level you're at.
Yep. So which one should I take now then? Still have a lot of other stuff to do, but I need a mender.
There isn't one in the vicinity.
I'm actually gonna go to the shopping district and see. Painter voucher. Here, found it. Everything's repaired. So should I keep going with this one or take another one and go?
To do what?
The rest of dailies.
Rest of dailies.
Gonna
It's already past 12.
high level dungeons
About
need
12 minutes a
tank.
day.
Looks like Alliance raid need healer. Adventures, guild herd trials need a healer. And high level dungeons need healer. Tank.
I was just thinking about calling it a day. I have work tomorrow again.
But okay, so you don't have holiday tomorrow.
Holiday? 6th?
Yeah,
What kind of red day would that be?
it's a red day.
Scrap disk.
Uh,
Well, nothing special here about that one.
Well, it's here.
You think I could just call in and say, yeah, it's a holiday?
Yeah, it's a holiday in
No, it's
Sweden.
not. Well, it is in Sweden. Yeah, but you're in Norway. Yeah, but
It's FFNE.
it's a woman.
Yeah,
Woman.
it's a holiday in Sweden. It said so there.
Oh, okay. That's why
Let's
then.
see. Holidays, Norway.
I think we have
20.
one until.
Yeah, you have 1st of Jan, then it's Easter Monday, Whitsun, St. Stephen's Day, Maundy Thursday, Labor Day, Whit Monday, Good
Labor
Friday.
Day. Is that a red day?
According to public holidays in Norway. You also have Good Friday, Constitution Day, Christmas Day, Easter, Ascension's Day, and second day of Christmas.
Yeah, the next one is in April. It's some time off.
You don't have a red day today, as we have. Interesting.
What you talking about? It's Monday.
Yeah, it's a red day here
10
in
minutes
Sweden.
ago.
It's a red day here in Sweden.
11 minutes ago it was a red day because then it was a Sunday.
It is Sunday in Sweden today.
You half an hour or an hour behind?
No. Sunday was yesterday, and Monday is a Sunday here in Sweden today.
Monday is a Sunday. Yeah, sure.
You don't. Okay. I'm gonna prove it to you, okay?
It might be a red day, but it's not a Sunday.
It's a red day. And red days are Sundays.
Well, according to your logic, sure.
Yeah, because it's a red day.
I totally agree that according to your logic, it's a Sunday.
Yeah, it's a Sunday here in Sweden.
Not according to my logic, but that's a different story.
Welcome to Vulcan. Yeah, logic.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, good night, man.
See you.
See you. Okay. Time to clean out my inventory. Actually, that one's going in as a transmog. And who chooses? Ah. Sell that crap. Ooh. This is gonna take a while to sort out. Oh, great. There, you only can sort this out. It'd probably be a lot better. Don't think I need all of these here. Animos boots. Try on. Only place where there are little stuff. Hello. Guess I could probably take a teleport down there. Wait a minute. Need to go and speak with Estinian, huh? Well, this might be a good thing. Need to see if I need to change my rotation, because it doesn't feel right. Yep, I thought so. I wonder. Okay. And where is that spell thing then. Speak to us. Ooh, so that was legacy. Interesting. So what do I need to change out? I join. Okay, chat, I will need your help here. Wait a minute. Wait a hecking minute. Yield him all. Is it here that I can buy equipment? At least one. With word of a new facility, okay. Try to find where I can buy that stupid stuff. That's gonna be a hassle. Okay, looks like I need a referral. So I'm guessing I need to speak to Stormcloud's Brew. 10.6. Next street, okay? Maybe this one? Ooh. Can I? Wait a minute. Interesting. Zodiac, Heidelin, the Endsinger. These are raids, aren't they? Ooh. 560. Not this one. Definitely not that. 660 weapon. Yet no Reaper. At least this one had... Ah! Try... Okay, that one looks neat. Yes. Magic. 4. Reaper. And I wanted a necklace and a ring. And that will put me up above to 588. Elegant do I have left? Not enough for another one, I think. After a couple of dailies, I can probably get this one up to at least 600. I mean, this scythe. Oh. Yeah, I really like this scythe. Thank you, Paprika. A meter. Sky Pirate. Special Advisor. The Gear of Change. All Fault. Dragon Song. Police Raider. I guess you have done your dailies, Paprika. Virtus Valiant. Elfie Foros. Hope's Legacy. Endwalker Lemurs of the Twin Star. Third son of the first astral moon. That one has already passed that day. Need a new pair of bracelet as well, actually. Bracelet and earring. I'm admiring my shadow. Well, those hips don't lie. The gear exchange. Don't have anything of that. Now do I? Diadocus. Huh. Doesn't look half bad. Half bad. Actually, do think Akitora would have liked this Reaper. At least this scythe. I was about to say, hasn't it been more than 11 minutes, but only been 7 minutes and 40 seconds? Let's see here. We need to buy more actions for leveling. Yep, that's a thing. Also need more active people in the guild. And what do I do with that one? I can't continue main story without doing that dungeon, so I need to do it. So I might have to do it with NPCs. That's not what I hoped for. I wonder if you... I wonder... Okay. Let's see if this person is still around. Huh. Kawaii Monster Cafe. This is definitely a player who's been around a long time. Okay, I guess we will have to get our arses over here and do it with NPCs. What a shame, I want to do this with other players. I guess we don't have anyone in chat that is ready to go for this. Oh, there's a fate. Hmm. At least we got a tank. People like a sack of potatoes. All right. Totally agree. Upload it to FFXIV servers. I see. Wow. Bing. It was, and it is located at character select screen. Uh, let's see here. Kind of wanna push through anything. reappeared in store blood. Not that hard to figure out what they played back in the day. If you do. I think that's the only thing I don't have is the legacy tattoo, actually. Gates of Pandemonium. Where is that compass thing? Oh? Ilzabard, Elisadel's legacy. Yeah, that was fun. Well, this dungeon is actually pretty damn interesting. Feels like we are breaking all the barriers here. Oh, a king crab. Better have that one ready. I do believe we have a boss fight. Yep, I was right. They apparently didn't need that. Well, yeah, this is a lot of treasures. Imagine having all these treasures, all those gills in your coffer.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop!
Well, it looks sealed.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Yes, please.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I was going to touch it, but you know it's Stola.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something.
Oh,
which
that's
thou
great.
speakest,
That's so
might it be
great.
some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
And what's that? Okay, seems like they all know what it is, and she's just smiling.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh. Please be voiced.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Doesn't sound that
Thus
great.
bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did.
He's older than you think.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not only a child. I guess that we all
Not long
might
ago,
pass through.
you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold.
Simulacrum.
But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Is the void really that dangerous?
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember Nier turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Now you're getting it.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Never say never.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
What are you thinking, Stola? I bet whatever you are thinking is not a good way to think. I bet you that she wants to use it. I actually do bet that she really wants to use that portal. Is it voiced? That's my only concern here, if it's voiced or not. That kinda looks like the stage in Diablo. I think it's Diablo 3, the heaven part. And of course, it's him. Or maybe not. Maybe it's someone else. Well, you're not gonna have me shamed. Ain't happening. Looks like I'm a glorified gate opener. I actually do remember these dungeons. Hello. The Megatech era. He grabbed me. Oh, hi. Ah, great. Ads. That's the best thing with having AoE skills. I don't have to de-target the boss here in this fight. But I should turn around so I don't hit them. Oh, great. I think you need to take out the gunship there first. Well, not first perhaps, but I will focus that guy. Just like everyone else, take out the bigger target first. Yep, and the glorified terminal opener, gate opener, portal opener. It's Griffin. Let's take him out.
How'd you like these? I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Oh yeah. Fuerosa.
I have you now.
You really don't. You know that, right?
Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah.
Where do you think you're going, huh?
Sloppy.
Yeah, you are real sloppy.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Okay. Ah. The lab in Labyrinthus. Okay, so going back here. More seals? Why do I get a feeling that... Okay. Yeah, the Novids chat goes hard. Yeah, this is actually one of the old raids, I believe. The Leviathan. It's not the extreme one, because if it were the extreme one, then there will not be any railings. Okay, let's find what we need to find here. In the meantime, I already did that. We done that. We done that. We done that. It wouldn't possibly anyone doing this right now, will it? So while I'm here, let's check our currency. 448, which means we can actually... upgrade our earrings, at least. Meghauta. Meghauta. Voiced? Nope. Then we won't look at that. Kinda only interested in looking at the voiced.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
Yeah.
And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall
Looks like
be
it's still
sold for
wounded.
convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Artisans.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Put them to work for the coins.
Nay, a proper solution is needed. One which doth guarantee their welfare for
Exactly.
years to come.
I mean, not heavy work.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh, can I pick?
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution.
Exactly.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Or Vermilion Orphanage. How about that?
A fitting candidate. Kazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones.
In that time of strife,
Note to self. Come on already. Oh look, kitty cuddles. Okay. Okay, I am in Alliance C. Let's just bash Scylla. So we get rid of her already. We need her dead. Oh, what did I see there? Yes on that, and yes on that. It's Acheron. It's a green dragon of laziness. Renee's clone, huh? We'll probably have died there. Probably. Oh, sire, we beseech you. Please don't hurt us. I just want to poke with my scythe. Azir. The demon Azirs, or just riplets in this case. Amon. Kinda looks like Joe Jimbo, but at the same time it doesn't. Come. Apparently... Oh yeah, got the mask. Oh no, Akichi Kishiknebik. Man, that was a little hard to pronounce. I will open the C's coffer. Absolutely. Fuck it. I'm gonna need that. If we're gonna make a Reaper, I think that's gonna be a perfect armor piece for that. But transmog. But I bet that there are more people than me that's actually needing on that one. Yeah, it's gonna be a sweet glamour. It's Sunday. Wasn't he the boss? Isn't Sunday the name of the boss for the first one? The first or second Final Fantasy? Yeah, imagine getting hit by all three of those. That will actually take me out. Now you die. Let's see, that's market prohibited. So let's just greed on pass on that. Greed. Oh, greed. Ah, look, I got everything. Actually, extract materia. Okay, it's actually that fall. And that looks actually pretty damn nice as well. I mean, come on, this hat. It's not the finest, but it will do. High Crucible of Alchemia.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
Well, she
I
always
took
does.
a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Honestly, Neon.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Yeah, but what you're saying is that I should be possible to travel between worlds,
Yet even
and we
through
already
this
know
realm of
that.
temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
By traveling to the void.
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you stepped through.
No problem.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, too much so. So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Also true.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Oh, we
You have a
will.
plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
Hmm.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
El amigo.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
I'm guessing that's another
In
dungeon.
which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Nah, you should actually join them. I mean, it's a means to find your sister, isn't it? Okay, so we're heading up to Region the Rift and up in there. NMGG. I'm sure that's the taking a never portal, the airfreight system. Ration. I think it's this way. The 11 euro state or what else it said. That's the place we need to go to now. So this Endwalking stuff must be the void thing. The void sand, and I'm probably there that the pandemonium place where Elizabeth is actually. So from here all the way down to the annex. All right. Yes, we shall, Pistola. We're going to a place where Stola always wanted to go to. Forbidden Library. Or the forbidden part of the library, anyway. Forbidden section. Probably not be this one. Might be this one. Might be. While she reads up on the forbidden magic.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Okay.
Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Oh yeah.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
We will find a way back in here. I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, gonna go to the kitchen. Okay. So either we are going to find an Atomos or build one. Isn't this... Okay. In hindsight, I should have probably tried to get everything I could fly here. 250. Or are they thinking of using this this whole water area as a big ass portal? Would probably work actually. Here we go, 630 stuff, but I already began with the 660. So with that, I will probably just change out everything here. Maybe. Probably wouldn't be the greatest idea to jump straight down to the ocean. Guessing that's the next dungeon. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. This is odd.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify.
Sin has always been
The
caution
NOAA
when it comes
reports
to
claim that a
Hezbollah.
short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Give me the damn device.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Don't underestimate.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Okay.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What are you thinking of?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
Okay.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Aww.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Oh, Excellency, open the gate already.
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we? into the void.
Guess it's time to fight then. Here they come.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
One's corrupted, the other one's not.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
That's
We're
probably
out
his
of
sister.
time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Yeah, but still.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Yeah, it seems so.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Oh, that's where the Ascians came
You
from then.
remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad? He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged.
He was lost in thoughts.
We will see you back in the city then.
Let's see. Ooh. Slaying, fending. Think it's this one. Oh well. Not what I was hoping for. Rawls to reach. Of all places. Lite elegant. Whoa. I actually didn't expect that to happen that quickly. Viewing cutscene. Sigmascape. Tetrafight. Angel Uchiha. Tiana Elvira. Holy Rift Tia. Yeah, that didn't end well. Oh yeah, that is actually a button I must put out as well. The limit break one. I don't hate to say this, but I think I have enough elegant for another armor piece. I wonder if I'm actually near the end of Endwalker. Perfect. We're going to Radzan. Magdoha. Where's Magdalta? There it is. I mean, I'm butchering the pronunciation of everything today. Or rather, I will always do that. Meanwhile, in the 13th. That's a Reaper, alright. Or maybe that's the Reaper.
Unless I am returned. To be sword, bereft of saviours.
Don't worry, the saviors is on their way. Well, it's gotten teleporting back and forth. It's almost time for us to end the stream as well. So I will say this at this moment. I am thankful that you guys came here today. Even if you might see this later. And I hope we grow together, everyone. Get to know new people.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's been fun today.
Vritra, I presume.
You grow.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
I
Our
hope so.
soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
On already.
I have something for you as well.
Oh, look at that.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
The one behind you. Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Yes, I know, it's me.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Akyali? Another new place, I guess. And into the void we go. Is it voiced or text?
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
I hope they're ready.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
It's growing. Whoa. It became big.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Some of them doesn't look that happy.
After stepping through.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Oh yeah?
Upon
You're
our
that
arrival,
confident, huh?
let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Okay, let's just go there. S- Wonder what's my main stat? Skill speed, strength, critical hit, I guess. That was determination. Direct hit, determination, determination. Let's see, determination. No, that's direct hit and determination, I think. Yep. Reaper arms. Viper archer machinist. Yeah, strength for our main stats. Gonna take the chance to go to the toilet. And still nothing. There it is. Bell Court of Troya. Okay. Hate to say this, but this one is a real weird one. So I'm guessing... Oh damn, he's ugly. think we're doing something wrong here. Or maybe not? Yeah, this looks a little ominous. Duel I have. Oh, Trojan Rider. And here it is, the round table. Surely I will get hit this time. Beatrice? Yeah, that one was unavoidable. And Beatrice has fallen asleep. This atmosphere feels so much like Dark Souls. Oh, it seems like there's ring and everything else. Oh, look, another treasure copper.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Didn't we kill Beatrice? Yeah, that sword looks nice though.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
You sure can try.
Your ether is mine! Breathe deep of your death!
Ow.
My blade thirsts for blood.
I don't think I will manage to get back in here, so I'm gonna wait and see if I can get a resurrection. Okay, let's go to starting point. Will probably not be the last time.
Your ether is mine! Breathe of yourself! My blade thirsts.
Died and the same thing again.
Protect me, my minion!
Yo.
Stubborn mortal!
Poor must be stubborn. Not gonna get killed by that thing again.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
So you have a laser point in your sieve? Alrighty then. Oh damn, that looks neat. I don't believe it actually got the orchestral as well.
This
Orchestral.
Carmelione, he
Scroll.
knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
They will do nothing.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Oh yeah, they understand, but they are just observing.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Don't overthink it, we will improvise as we go along.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Bird memory. And nice they are going with another approach here, actually. I'm guessing... Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, so these voids and might be talkative? So we need to find one of these guys. Yeah. That's gluttony. I am just guessing right now. Or the forlorn one, maybe he's more talkative. Nope, apparently not. It said something about they have a smart one in the dungeons. But where was the demon one? Didn't see him up there. Let's hope that there's some kind of ether system here. I can be your new master, as long as you give me a ride. That's a cute pooch. So here we have the doorkeeper, huh? It doesn't bode well. They might be so that their prisoner is dead. Or eaten. Oh, don't tell me it's Hildebrand. Let's see if his manservant can speak. Well, at least he spoke like a normal person. How's with this Gowler? Same goes that guy. There we have one demon. No, that's Gargoyle. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Reaper.
You are the friend.
Yep.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
And yet, there's my skill comes from.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yes, I am. That battle was epic.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
And there he became the best friend.
But how? The light just now.
Well, she.
Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
And who in the
this world,
right
only a fool
mind
would attempt to devour a stronger being.
will actually answer that question?
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend? So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
I don't think the outcome of that would have been altered or anything like it, so... Now, what do you have there? Maybe something else entirely? So we're back to the Ossians.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void.
I'll be
There was once
completely
light
dark.
here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Because that's an ally.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void-sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Yes, you can become a 1 or a 10.
As I said, I care not. 0, then. Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only... We are searching for a dragon. One who came...
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Perhaps that was your sister. So where about to go now then? Surely I want to be within an FFXIV system. But I might have to log out here. Well, that's kinda creepy, actually. Wait a minute, that's a oh yeah, the boss room. We have a throne. Maybe Seer is the ruler. Okay, let's end it here. Seems this is gonna be a long run and I don't want to see it for another hour. So, good night everyone and thanks for coming here. This is Red Chris signing off.